Keep moving forward. Now, what point were we at? Yes. New stuff going on. Firstly, the Saintly Seven marches on Wolfort and waits for his moment to strike.
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Sounds like Sorceley's getting an early end this time. Although, who knows? The story can't divert that hard, can it? The Archduke responds to Wolfort's request for reinforcements with a resounding no.
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell their greed from here. Doubtless that slug Sorceley is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
Okay.
And what of Prince Roland?
That shall have to wait. We may have use for him yet.
I doubt we're actually going to be getting help. Frederica and Gila discuss Gustaf's true motives for invading Glenbrook. Salt.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked Glenbrook?
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by razing the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
How dreadful. Why must it come to arms? Why can't we settle our differences with words?
So long as men covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Then war will continue forever, so long as men exist. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
What's this?
And so did the
Messages.
two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzellian continent. From the west, General of Laura leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorceley End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, one man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolford, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
Our first decision in an alternate route. Gustave appears before the captive Roland and makes a startling request. This first.
Release his fetters.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad? I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Man, Roland does not have a good time when you surrender him. But hey, at least he's not getting executed. Silver linings and all that. House Wolford discusses their next move amidst their ever-changing surroundings.
Anna, a report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies, and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna. We have much to consider.
Indeed. Our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos.
We have a plan, Benedict?
However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolford could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide. Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. Couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
We side with salt or iron?
Very well. Then let us consult the scales.
I think this is a good point to do our usual strategy of randomizing everything as much as possible. Will we fight beside Esfrost or Hyzant? I would ask the others what they think. Supply situation report added to notes. Here it is. Foodstuffs. Wheat, short supply. Salt, little remaining. Cured meats, exceedingly short supply. Weapons, insufficient. Medicine, exceedingly short supply. Material, short supply. Daily necessities, short supply. Between supplying materials to the mines and the war's sudden outbreak, our stock and the above-mentioned have heavily dwindled as a result. The situation must be addressed immediately, yet aid from the kingdom is not possible. With panic among our people elevated, commandeering supply from private enterprise may only serve to worsen conditions. I'm so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed. Still, I cannot but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. I believe we're going for utility now? Quahog is utility 1,600, so yes. Esfrost needs Roland alive there to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him so long as he is useful to them. You are right, my lord. We all know how His Highness can be sometimes. Indeed, he isn't the type to merely accept his fate as a puppet, let alone one of Gusudolf's. I wish he would be more careful. What does Esfrost hope to gain by invading Glenbrook in the first place? I wish I knew. If we did, we might be able to figure out how to counter the Archduke. We must prepare ourselves for whatever lies ahead, and for the day we reclaim both the kingdom and Prince Roland. And you? First Esfrost, and now Hyzant. Just what do they want with House Wolfort? They thought we were allies. Roselia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? Our domain occupies a very strategic position between the other nations. It's only natural for them to want it, but we will use those selfish desires against them here. You see, if the two nations clashed here, then we can be the ones who decide who emerges victorious. If we use our knowledge of the land, we can hit them where it hurts most. You never cease to amaze, my lord. The strategy could turn us from the hunted to the hunters. Our house must stand together, now more than ever. I'm counting on you. Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going? Give everything to us, Lord Serenoa. We'll protect our home with our very lives, no matter who dares march against us. Alright. Now to flip-flop everyone's positions.
Lord Serenoa.
I agree with Eridor. I don't want to be allies with Esfrost. But siding with Hyzant now is tantamount to betrayal, and who would dare trust such disloyal warriors after that? I wonder if the others would agree. Let's cast our lot sorcery and bring Esfrost to heal. I see. Pray tell me, my lord, what makes you so sure we should ally with Hyzant? Roland will forever remain the Duchy's prisoner should we stay on their side.
Good point.
You haven't given up on Prince Roland, have you? I'm sorry, Huet. We're all bound by the tipping of the scales. But things have changed. As both friend and vassal, I want to save Roland. I must. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. With Hyzant on our backs, we may even be able to negotiate Prince Roland's release. Lord Serenoa, is there anything else I should consider? Perhaps it would help me gain more insight into where my token should land. I cannot imagine what would become of us should we stand by Esfrost and lose the battle to Hyzant.
I wonder about that.
The Duchy values might above all. If they saw that we would avail them nothing, they would not hesitate to dispose of both us and Prince Roland. Regardless, Lord Serenoa, should you be worrying about losing before the battle has even begun? Finding the best path forward will be difficult with all those thoughts clouding your mind. Even thought. Yeah, we'll talk to Gila and Benedict last. And surprisingly, Benedict is on the undecided side.
Serenoa.
Gustav was the one who started this war. Hyzant may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with Esfrost. We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorcery together. Why do you believe it better to join forces with Esfrost and not Hyzant? We always choose the unlocked option, for better or for worse. We haven't the power to resist the Duchy. Turning on them now may put Roland in even more danger.
Is that so?
Prince Roland's life is in danger because of Esfrost. We know that they plan on executing him sooner or later. Time is of the essence, and if you wish to save him, I would think it better to ally with Hyzant and defeat his captors. I find myself at a loss, Frederica. Would you mind speaking to me a moment more? Of course not. I wouldn't know what is on your mind, Serenoa. Roland will live so long as we are useful to Esfrost, and so long as he lives, there will be a chance for us to save him.
Surely.
So we must be useful to the Duchy if we are to help Prince Roland. Gustave is certainly not the type to dispose of a useful pawn. It is time someone used such callousness against him. Sounds like I flipped her. Either side would help House Wolfort, yeah. In some way. Although I feel like the whole thing with Roland being a prisoner in Esfrost would be a deterrent to siding with Hyzant, because like pretty much Roland is being used as a hostage to guide House Wolfort.
What do you think?
Our backs may be up against the wall, but I still join forces with those Esfrosty bastards. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Fox. I won't see him sullying House Wolfort's good name any longer. You should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorcery together. You want us to ally with Esfrost? Are you out of your mind? Get back. Esfrost values strength above all else. If we show them what we are capable of, our situation is likely to improve. Nah, it's not.
You're onto something.
A good point, lad. He bought it. We can let our skills do the talking. And the more they talk, the better our position will become. I think Esfrost's way of doing things suits me a whole lot better than the Saintly Seven and their Hierophant. Well, that was quick. Our relations with Esfrost are currently stable. I wonder if the benefits of allying with Hyzant are worth destroying that. Cast a lot with Sorcery and bring Esfrost to heal. It seems you and I are not of the same mind, Lord Serenoa. Might I ask your reasons? Bottom. Our forces are in poor condition. I believe House N's wealth could help get us back on our feet.
Certainly.
A good point, my lord. Right now Benedict is struggling to keep our forces supplied. And with Esfrost hold over the kingdom's resources, this may be our best option of restocking our reserves. Okay, we got everybody deep in thought. The question is, can we get a true balance?
We must decide.
Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which would best serve us in a battle. I wonder what the others might be thinking. Yeah, he seems to not be leaning too hard one way or the other, so let's see which one she is easier to convince. My knowledge of both nations has caused me quite the dilemma. While I am concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my faith in the Duchy either. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? Okay, she seems pretty, yeah. We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorcery together. So you would prefer to fight alongside Esfrost? Might I inquire as to why? Roland's execution has been stayed for the moment. I think it best we obey the Duchy until we have the chance to rescue him.
Indeed.
Lady Frederica also worries for His Highness. His life is currently in the Duchy's hands, and none can say how long his execution has been stayed. Acting rashly could cost the prince his life. It might be best for us to wait await an opportunity to see him safely return to us. Alright. And for this one...
We must decide.
For this one, it is... fight against Esfrost. So you would suggest we join forces with Hyzant. I must admit, I am curious as to your reasons, my lord. Got all the options. We may be able to use House End as a means to gain more powerful allies in the Holy State. That may be easier said than done, I'm afraid. I will not deny that Minister Sorceley is a man of influence. This is an influential man in Hyzant, but his influence is not as great as it once was, and we do not yet know if his actions now were sanctioned by the Holy State. We must consider the possibility that allying with House End may not be to our advantage.
Certainly not.
Allow me one more question, my lord. What are your thoughts on Esfrost? House Wolfort stands for justice. As such, I simply cannot accept this frosty rule where might is right. You prove time and again you are worthy to lead our house. I'm sure Lord Simon would agree. Each of us has pride as a member of House Wolfort.
Quite true.
We cannot remain on the defensive forever if you wish to display our own house's might. Alright. Let's see if we get a good even split down the middle. But anyway, as for me, I am, in terms of how I am today, Chessmaster, I am tired. Very tired. We got 6 people. Chance for an even split is very high.
Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost, or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Let's see how we did.
I stand with you, my lord.
Okay.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Oh boy, here we go.
I have no qualms with that.
It's going good so far.
You have my vote.
Man, our meddling.
I have faith in you.
Our meddling does good work.
You won me over.
Yep, this should be a dead even split, considering they all say they agree with what I decided.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
It shows that Serenoa is incredibly indecisive. It's a draw.
Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision.
Utility. We should accept the Duchy's aid and fight Sorceley together.
The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate the Hyzantian forces.
Yeah, we cut them down by 1/10 of their forces.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Hyzantian army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Within the storm completed. Yeah, I'll save my game.
Minister Sorceley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolfort from their castle home.
Well, at least they're avoiding the... They're avoiding the Rosellan village.
Found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside the burden of his grudges so that his name may live to see the morrow.
Chapter 8, Part 2, As the Earth Rages.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there.
His authority over Hyzan's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well-provisioned and well-trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
Where this fight is going to take place.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
If I had to guess, it would be at the gates.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Oh, the docks.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
So it looks like Evlora is going to be in Gustanov's good graces for this campaign. How are things going over here? Sorsley orders Booker to begin the attack on Wolfort. And it looks like Booker's going to be the boss here.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place.
About that.
They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
Sorsley is really full of himself. As if that wasn't obvious. See anything else going on? Nothing in particular. Held captive in her own home, Cordelia realizes that even more difficult days lie ahead. Ugh, those two.
I've had enough.
You've had enough? Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to. Get away!
Bullying's not cool, Erica.
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Oh, she's gonna try something. Hey, Laura, how's it going? No, we never did an investigation at the docks. We only had that one battle there. The war council with Avlora commences. Bannock later reveals his true thoughts on their strategy. Oh,
Our
we're at the
scouts have sent
encampment.
their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
And Booker is a
She doesn't think
a
much
pretty
of
good
us, does
spy.
she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies, for now at least. That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how House Wolfort earned its reputation.
Your brute force and grinding? It appears we'll be facing off against Hyzant's army in the rain. Do not let them have the upper hand. To that end, I would have a look around before forces arrive. Ooh, quality fiber. Ooh, money. A lightning amulet. Marvels in Roselia. Volume 2. Nice. Carved into the side of a mountain, Castle Wolford is unassuming and unyielding, just like its eponymous house. This veritable fortress was crucial during the Salt Iron War, allowing House Wolford to stand strong against what otherwise would have been an overwhelming enemy forces. Yet, visitors who expect to see a domain full of nothing but rugged warriors may find themselves disappointed. Wolfort's subjects are kind and honest folk, fiercely proud of the heroic Lord Simon. Engineers used the slope upon which the castle town is built to create a system of canals that flow through the streets and provide a clean, comfortable space for the people to live. Stay here long enough and you're bound to realize that the people's pastoral life is ungirded by their utter trust and confidence in House Wolfort. Beneath their plain exteriors beat strong hearts. One mistakes their kindness for weakness at one's own peril. I'm looking around, I don't see many people to talk to. Oh, because they're both over there. Giddy. Okay, so none of these houses are enterable. Feels just like yesterday, the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace. Now we meet on the field of battle. Will Roselia ever see true peace? Wait for it. House Wolford's soldiers look nervous, but they needn't worry. We got General Vlora on our side, and she's never lost a fight. You needn't follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask you stay out of my way. Just remember that Hyzant is your enemy and not us. But if you dared turn your blade against me, know that I would return the favor in full force. Noted. You heard a lot of rumors working at the harbor. The word lately is that the Holy State is something terrifying. They say the word of their goddess is absolute. The goddess speaks through the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I heard some people are even killed. They say the goddess has always been strict, but it's worse than ever with this Hierophant. Though the goddess's teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. Learned about defying the Holy One. Any who disobey the goddess are punished. Hyzant is a terrifying nation indeed. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then. But I guess it's to be expected with the war. I see an item down there. Mine money. Three normal iron. Cool. You can take solace in knowing that it is House End that marches on us. They specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. If we were up against House Marcial or House Ferrant, that would be another story entirely. So Esfrost and Hyzant face off again. It's as if a nightmare, as I tell you. I just pray it doesn't turn out to be the second coming of the Salt Iron War. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think this is like one of the few times we've had a weather condition at the very start of the battle. As you predicted, it looks like the Hyzantian army will try to strike at night. Sparkle, sparkle. One leather. This reminds me of the Salt Iron War. Back then, Hyzant had a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. I wonder who that could be. It is rumored that House End's political status in Hyzant has seen a decline in recent years. Even had we chosen to fight with Minister Sorceley, it would have been difficult to gain the Holy State support. Minister Sorceley wasted no time in marching on us. I can sense he is eager for a victory. One can only wonder how Hyzant and the Hierophant view his actions. You'd think we'd be fighting side by side with the Black Irons who invaded our kingdom. If you don't mind my asking, my lord, what's our plan of action? We will take careful measure of Esfrosti's strengths and weaknesses, in case we ever find ourselves on opposite ends of the battlefield. Let's see, it's our chance to learn where their army is weakest. And strongest. That way we can be a boon for each other in battle. Yes, sir. I'll fight for the glory of House Wolfort. Thank you, my lord, for putting my mind at ease. Now I can focus on the battle ahead. It was not long ago that General Vlora marched on Whitehold Castle. I doubt I'll ever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Franny. Her prowess in battle is undeniable. Consider her not but a sword we need to strike down Hyzant. I suppose you're right. The Holy State is our enemy right now, and I must focus on the battle ahead. This would also be a good opportunity for us to learn about General Vlora's true capabilities. Aye, she was strong enough to fell Sir Maxwell. Knowing her strengths and weaknesses will undoubtedly prove valuable in time. Right now, we haven't time to fret over personal feelings. We must consider our strategy against Hyzant. Well, none of these houses are able to be entered. Let me just double check. None on the roof, right? Yeah, none. I am ready. It's time to take on the Hyzantian army. Unless we have a new mock battle. Then we do that one first. So do we have a side story? No, sadly we do not. Wonder how close we are. Scout information. We are 3 decisions away. And we can actually see his portrait a little bit. I want to get Revitalize. Revitalize would be pretty good. Someday I'll get it. Let's see. Gotta pick and choose the good upgrades. What do you got? Increase lightning damage dealt. I was thinking of bringing along Narv as well as Giovanna, because they're both pretty good. She'd be able to heal. And he can make use of the lightning. I'm gonna get him his upgrade. Increase magic attack by 2. With his ice TP regeneration, he is a very good unit. Anna spoils Lionel's fun. Alright, let's check out. Nothing. Battle begins. Esfrost and Wolfort's allied forces meet Hyzant's army amidst pouring rain. If we want to, we could also just get rid of it and replace it with a Tempest. But I think abusing electricity here is probably a good idea.
So, you have accepted the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
I'm surprised he showed up himself.
I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend? I must admire your lack of scruples. We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ah! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed. All that matters is victory. Save your moralizing for the histories.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Yeah.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
Yeah, Booker's a brutal opponent. If he gets his act twice, which I'm sure he does.
Lord Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
Very good. Troops, advance! Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
So Laura's going to be joining us for a spell.
Understood.
Let's look at the field. Evlora. Yeah, she's like stupid simple. Just shit tons of damage. Then a couple S-Frosty Bowmans. Where has Booker slapped himself? Set himself right here, and he does have Act Again by default. Cool. Balanced. Almost 1,000 HP. Unsurprisingly, their mages utilize lightning magic. See, I'll slap you here. You'll be pretty good, I hope. I just noticed we're spaced apart. And also, we deploy yet less units because we have our lady friend over there helping us out. Our Dark General. Ah, our mages that can use lightning are recommended. Who would have thought? Let's see.
My magic is at your disposal.
Wow, she has significantly more magic attack. Oh well, let's keep Narv though. Narv has pretty good utility. As for the rest of our units, I think what we got is good. I think one of the first things I'm gonna do, with Corentin at least, is what was I gonna say? I was going to get him to freeze some of the water so that way they can't utilize it for zapping us. Let's see, there's the magic amulet. I have like one that is 3 magic attack. Thought we had one of those. Oh, Azana has it. There we go. Huh, he doesn't have anything equipped. Also, does Maxwell just get a free revive? He does, that's pretty good. Make sure our units actually have stuff on. Pretty sure our main dudes all have their equipment on proper. Yeah. So that's how he survived against Evlora. He has Revive. Very convenient. See, I think these two here is probably a really good idea. And then I'll like put up a wall here to just stop them. You saw more character trailers of Octopath 2. I'm staying away from those. I want to go in completely blind. I feel like it would be more entertaining that way. Because I'm excited for it. I highly doubt they're gonna screw it up. They haven't screwed up so far. Let's see, are we on hard mode? Hell yeah. I gotta see if I can do some cheeky stuff with my friend's PS5. If I'm lucky, I can drag it into my room. And I can play God of War when it comes out eventually. Well, it comes out, like, tomorrow. Yeah. When I'm done with this game, though, I'll play it. I'll see if I can drag it into my room every so often to stream it.
Today, we show
That'd be fun.
Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
Face me if you dare.
Your orders?
You piece of crap. Also, 27? What happened to your absolutely insane speed? Alright, I am going to bait them before anything else. Whoops.
General Avlora.
What are the Auxilia troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks.
Your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. Every defense has a weakness.
Yeah, he's going to be a very tough opponent.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Yeah, I'm playing the long game right now.
I see a path to victory.
Build up TP and just, let her rip. Dragon Shield will be good here, though.
This must work.
Since he's going to be going before a lot of our units. That archer. There it is. Good shit.
Here I come.
See. If I can Shadow Stitching Arrow that mage, that would be really good. 75%.
Try this.
Beautiful. No lightning magic on us.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Well, we know his attack range now. So let's start whittling away the enemies.
I'll show you what I can do.
See. I'm only gonna hit you? Oh wait, I'm gonna hit 2 people. Worth it.
Don't be afraid.
Zap. Aw. Didn't get a paralysis off. Sounds like somebody dropped something outside. And it fell from
shall prevail.
From our second story balcony.
You saved my neck.
Time for some research.
Yeah, he is easily the most dangerous unit on the map. If he gets 2 attacks off, you'll just obliterate them. Let's see. When do you go? In 6 more turns? Okay. I can make do with this.
Freeze!
Flee while you have the chance.
And Laura's moving in.
Every defense has a weakness. Well now.
Ah.
Minister Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure.
Sir, we'll drive these curs
Is he
back
gonna
to their
survive?
homes.
The pain will end soon.
Oh, you just used throw poison. He's fine.
I shall protect you.
Your defenses crumble. That went well.
Your orders?
Let's see, when does Gila go? 22. Wow, okay. Okay. I need to pay attention to the turn order here. Just to make sure you can make it out if you're alive. Okay. Deadly Blaze is melee, right? Yeah. %0 chance to sleep. But I can lower the defense for 5 turns, so...
I will leave you defenseless.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright. Restore. There you go.
The tides are turning.
I will just bulwark Serenoa. Get that defense up.
Assured.
Feisty, aren't we?
Was nice
Well
knowing
met.
you.
Deleted.
I will crush you. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade.
Too slow.
This will hurt.
This battle is ours.
Alright, we can probably just take him out real
Not
quick.
another step.
Good miss. Really good miss.
Surrender.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. Close.
This is my chance. This will hurt.
Oh, I should have made him not move. Whoops.
This is only temporary.
Too obvious.
Okay.
This is bask in your
Too
final
obvious.
moments.
He attacked the worst possible person. Twice.
You left yourself open.
Oh, impossible!
Time for some sorcery.
Alright, I think the idea here is backup and sanctuary.
heal too.
Most appreciated.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Thank you.
Time for some research.
Just to fuck with them? Here, have a wall of ice.
I needed that.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
So there's no way to toss us at him, get a back attack. That's really disappointing.
You can't save yourself.
Your orders?
But the strategy here is to make him not move again. Stop.
Allow me. Allow me.
Face me if you dare.
You
Down it
left
goes.
yourself open.
Nope. Got a little bit left.
I see a path to victory.
Perfect opportunity. Come on.
You are overconfident. My knowledge grows deeper.
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelet after this?
He'll probably take the water route. Oh. Well, there goes the ice wall.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Okay, spot.
Feisty, aren't we?
Let's see. This is the safest move.
Gotta take it on the chin.
This shall be a boon.
Although I don't know if she will survive all these attacks. Desperate defense might do the trick.
That's it?
Then where shall we strike? Thought you had that hit the mark.
Okay, it's looking good.
Nice try.
Nice.
My turn.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
He has his revive, so he's actually safe for a little bit.
Just as I planned.
I'll show you what I can do.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
I will remember this.
Now then, to work.
Okay. We have frozen space. So let's see how much destruction we can cause.
Come on!
Whack him. Yeah. Good move for me.
Your orders? Come get me.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
My turn. I do not leave survivors.
No, she does not.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
Let's see. Turn order is... He goes next. Alright, I feel like this is once again a tough choice. Just have to decide on who dies.
Here goes.
Let's see how it works out. Oh, you're attacking him.
That's it.
You know, I'm perfectly fine with that.
This battle is ours.
Unfortunately, I can't get a kill here, but I might be able to prevent you from doing any damage.
Darkness engulfs you.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath.
Miss.
Not this time.
Nice.
Oh, no!
And where shall we strike? Told you that hit the mark.
My courage will not waver.
Let's go for the most amount of damage here.
Behold, just as I planned. Not this time.
Here I come.
Narv actually gets a good move here.
Just hold on, everyone.
You have my thanks.
I did it.
Good heals.
Time to work. I feel stronger already.
Let me heal your wounds.
This is once again a no good move situation. I am just going to provide heals to you to make sure you don't die.
Thank you, friend.
And stare in that direction.
Now then, to work.
I will crush you.
Too slow.
Let us pry out their weakness.
There is always a way.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. Thank you, friend. One step closer to our hope.
Breaking our defensive line for a second.
But
Rip Crenton.
the wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
You're already at the vanguard.
I must hold firm.
Can eliminate a unit.
This shall
Always take removing a unit from the field over stupid things.
Bit of a bind, this. No slacking off. Time to take flight.
Damn.
Forward.
Okay, and we'll be able to take care of that guy. So we'll just continue removing units from the field.
My turn. I do not
Or
leave
she'll do it.
survivors.
I will end this.
Out of range, huh? Just grab it and take cover.
Here I come. Ha!
Let us pry out their weakness. Good,
What
that
have we
seems
here?
to work.
Yeah, that one dude that one sword dude that's on the boat, or I guess he's more like he's wielding a dagger. He has done nothing, and it's kind of funny.
Shall we begin? This is what I do.
Now I'll see this battle through. I shall protect you. Your defense
Tons of
as I
damage.
planned.
My turn. I do not leave survivors.
Now it's my turn.
This bout is mine.
We'll take the lesser odds of him possibly hitting.
Allow me. The hunt is on.
Actually, eliminate.
We win.
Good shit.
Defeat is not an option. That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn.
I will crush you.
Yeah, that man is incredibly indecisive.
It's not over yet. Thousand thanks.
I struck true.
I'm loving the free kudos.
I shall protect you. Prepare yourself just as I
struck
planned.
true.
Am I impressed?
I shall do what I can.
Be gone with you.
I will end this.
Come get me. Ha! Now it's my turn.
Poor Corentin, though, always getting the short end of the stick and dying.
Face me if you dare.
Time to take flight.
the problems of being a mage.
This battle is won.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Yeah, so they took the boat. What did that get them?
I'll show you what I can do.
Flee while you have the chance.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. You saved my neck.
I will end this. Too easy. Shadows consume me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
Good measure.
Come on, then.
Who doesn't love a little bit of free healing? Or free damage negation is more accurate.
The hunt is on. I won't miss. Allow me.
I shan't hold back. It is just as I planned.
Face me if you dare.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Ha! Too easy. Cool heads shall prevail.
Here you go.
Face me if you dare.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
That's a big help.
Come on, then. No slacking off.
1,000 thanks.
I'm old, not a pushover.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Can you just eat another one? Yeah, you can.
Just as I planned.
From where shall we strike?
Sure.
The hunt is on.
I'm fine with that.
Let me return the favor.
Flee while you have the chance.
Come get me.
Too easy. Time for some sorcery.
Well, Narv, you can just back up a little bit.
I shall
You're tapped
try my
out.
level best. Your defense is weak.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Your defense... That went well.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. My apologies.
Defeat is not an option. Unite under the Wolford
How
banner!
gracious.
Come on, then. I will crush you. You'll
got
be
it.
nothing but a blood stain upon
Oh,
my
she
blade.
missed. And Maxwell. Nice. Not flawless, but close to flawless. We lost one person.
Booker, you incompetent weakling! How could you be defeated by this rabble?
Your Excellency, I have failed you.
It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
How's he gonna get out of this one? Fuck. Are they testing their destructive crystals? I think so. Can't remember what they called it. It was all distraction.
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolford.
X-Arm.
Byzantine reinforcements.
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorceler.
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolfort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No! Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect.
Ran away.
And what of you, Lord Wolfort?
Light
Your
speed.
father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
Wow. Didn't even have a chance. And Booker as well as Sorsley live. That's the worst part. Ooh, territory changing sides.
3 armies clash.
Now that's what I call a back and forth war.
Ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exum Marshal stands victorious. General of Laura sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
And that is where Gustave is going to start turning on Avlora. Chapter 8, Part 3 of Hearts, Words, and Deeds. Yeah, so this is why... So that's how they go about Gustave saying, Avlora, just go ahead and get yourself killed at the other people's hands defending the castle. In, like, chapter whenever it is. Somewhere in the 10s, I think.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
You've heard of it?
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often, I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Cyrano. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses! Byzantine trickery!
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true, but they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
Who buys his ill-gotten wares? Esfrost?
None other, my lady.
We have witnessed as much.
Then you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders. Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery.
So, Exerm is asking us to do this personally.
Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
An ally now. Of course. A very short occupation. Exerm's intervention ends the battle at the harbor. Sorsley seethes in anger. Booker lives.
Do you require assistance, Your
For now.
Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
He's got nothing.
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
I'm gonna see if I can get that thing out of my eye, because it kind of hurts. Be back in a sec. I see nothing in my eye. The pain is still there. Out of curiosity. Looking at our path. Looks like it's gonna merge in a little bit. From within the castle jail, the captive Roland hears something stirring. Hey, they actually have a guard stationed there now.
Brother, there you are.
How did she knock out a guard? Supposed to be one of like the super strongest frosty dudes, right?
Come out, Your Highness.
Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
Fools.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go. Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
Finally has somebody to talk to about her plan.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do. Take care of yourself, will you?
Throne room.
It seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain.
And left the Wolforts with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolforts against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolford defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect.
Here we go.
May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalis?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
My lord, the prince has returned.
Hey!
What?
Moves quick.
Hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
Welcome back to the party.
Sarah Noah, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Gustav plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So, the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes. Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I need to stop this wedding. And I need your help.
Yeah, Benedict sees that there's something that doesn't add up.
Frost's machinations once and for all. Together. Can I count on you?
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing. I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
Ah, so they're gonna do the whole faking the death thing again? I mean, it seemed to work pretty effective in the other timeline. Roland escapes Whiteholm, but Cordelia remains, her fate in the hands of Gustadolf.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to have.
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolfort is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire. But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Nozelia.
So what exactly is he doing now? Alright. Travis and Trisha's band happen upon a startling discovery at the riverbank.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
Mm-hmm. I'll skim it.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said?
Of course I do. This...
Pa, take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny ring, huh?
Yep.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify. Aside from Cordelia, there can be no doubt.
Excuse me, Your Grace.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
Coin well earned, right?
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
But...
a shame.
But how would he know that Roland
Your
went
poor
to them
brother,
and died?
betrayed by his most trusted friend.
I feel like... sure, he escaped, but what's the guarantee that he made it and then was killed by Serenoa? I feel like that part wasn't written well for this this scenario.
And so, matters with the Wolforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected.
This is different, I think.
I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorcelet.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolfort?
Yeah, it's different.
Yet you leave them with their freedom.
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
A loaded question.
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Of course. As always.
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolford in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister Exham.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
The bard's words and deeds completed.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire.
Yep.
With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of... But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost,
Uh-huh.
bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glen...
Yep.
And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Can only skip it so quickly. Chapter 9, Part 1, Dwindling Light. As for our decision, it looks like it's going to be
Cordelia is to wed the Archduke?
It's going to be
What is the meaning
deliver
of this?
or
Gustadolf
turn
is the
in
very
salt.
one who invaded Glenbrook.
So we are going to transport the salt this time.
What does it matter who the prince...
It damn well
My people, both Glenbrook and Esfra, and we have lost both. For that, I offer you my... As you all know. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and...
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness!
Let us recognize our sins as Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously... A chance to see as the queen of this king. Do hereby accept the warmth and
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead. And while the poor people of... Once the people have had a taste of truth, by the time Cordelia births an heir.
I would be loath to stand upon a political...
I am simply breathing new life into it.
Father.
Nothing new with that whole speech. Shame. Though, what would you what would we expect? I guess. Why would there be anything different? Cyrano and the others speak of Cordelia's ascension as Queen of Glenbrook.
Prince Roland, have you
What's
heard
that about
about
this
the
means that's
address
still
at the
better than
Capitol?
Franny and Erica. Ugh.
I have.
I won't forgive him.
Two
for making
completely
Her
different
Highness say
types of
such
spoiled
horrible
and
things.
selfish.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death.
I said enough! Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel.
No, thinking about it will do us no good.
Indeed we must. That means we are...
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland... I am now merely Roland. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines.
Are you Roland? Or are you Maxwell?
Is
the Dawn
that
Sphere.
Maxwell's?
That mask.
This is a secret that shall stay.
Master, grant me the strength to free our...
Roland has rejoined your party. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Although I think he's going to need a little bit of leveling up.
How is he doing? Has he taken the medicine we received from Hyzant?
Aye. He hasn't woken, but I reckon he's breathing easier now.
Thank you. I am glad he has some relief from the pain at last. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Oh, that's a lot of side stuff. At Twinsgate, the death of an ardent youth changes the fate of one man.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Maybe we should do the ally with Hyzant route to destroy S-Frost in the end. This time. I kind of want to see what Svarog's going to do. Wolfort Harbor. Anna gathers information at Wolfort Harbor and hears rumors of illicit dealings. So I want to learn more about Svarog, and I don't think we're going to get that if we do Frederica's route.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
Roland's idea. I'm saying we're not going with Frederica, we're going with Roland's to ally with Hyzant. Yeah.
In this business, you cannot avoid, they say, sneaking under the consortium.
And who is behind it?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to...
How generous of you. They say none other than... And some free advice for you, my friend?
Why?
I'm afraid that,
Here you go.
Why, thank you.
Information does not come cheap. The sweltering heat at the source parches the very hearts of men. Ah, the source.
On your feet! Water, please. Get back to work!
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir.
Splendid.
Yes, sir.
The ledger. I hear that's important.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will...
Of course, sir. Water!
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Rosella. Show them the...
Yes, sir!
Alright. Frederica voices her doubts to Serenoa. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Pretty sure this is all going to be the same. So I'll skim it like the other ones.
I was hoping to talk to you. Now that Glenbrook has been brought, is there any need? My brother may have been planning, and yet I came to Wolfort with the... It's always like this. The course of my life.
As has mine. Almost nothing.
But you have a home.
As do you, as a...
Serenoa.
And though this may... This is a time for you to think about your...
I suppose you are right.
Here you are.
Hi, Gila.
Master Benedict has been searched.
Understood. You said we received a delivery from Minister...
Yes, mostly food and material.
That is... quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by... We have distributed the resources as needed.
Wish I could be happy for the help.
Agreed.
I believe that to be their truth.
But this is the path we chose to walk.
Indeed.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has...
I see he wastes no time.
Nothing good, that's for...
Here we go. The illegal shipping of salt deal, right? Cyrano and the others gathered to discuss their response to a certain minister's request.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Yep.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected.
This is slightly
Mr.
different.
Sorsley truly is abusing his station.
Since we heard about the illegal salt here.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzand?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's
He's gonna
not
break
right.
that desk.
That's the honor.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us? He tried to expose Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzand's saintly seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzand's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzand, or become a silent accomplice.
I like the second option better.
Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
We managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. But I want to walk around town. There's no easy feat fearing all of Minister Sorsley's provisions. Just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. Uh-huh. Pretty sure all this will be the same as before. Having Minister Sorsley sent and being met with joy of the people. Is there anything you want to relay to him in return? I did not think it possible to amass such riches under Hyzand's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sorsley is not getting more than he can afford. Wink. You needn't worry about that, Lord Cyrano. We may live in a wasteland, but the goddess makes sure we want for nothing. These provisions shan't make a dent in Minister Sorsley's coffers. So the goddess showers more blessings upon Minister Sorsley than most. Not so. Her blessings rain down fairly upon all who believe in her. But Minister Sorsley is a generous man who shares the blessings he receives, even with those from other nations. Bestowing her bounty onto unbelievers is unprecedented, but this is a special circumstance. I pray you understand that. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. Take our look around and talk to the people. See if there's any new blips on the radar, but I doubt there are. There usually isn't. I did a gravity's position. I was going to be able to push on a little longer. This guy's gone. That one merchant, he was always there for us. You've got the merchant here? Yep, he's chilling. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. Timing's too convenient. All we do for Wolfort. I ask you to keep observation like these to yourself. I'm pretty sure that's all you said before. But utility is utility. I may be able to procure goods and reopen my shop sooner than I thought, thanks to Hyzan's generous provisions. Kitty. Alright, you. What you got? You have stuff that I want, my friend. Unfortunately, I will need to grind in order to afford it. Can we promote anybody? Nope. Still need a little bit more for that upgrade as well. One last question. Shoot. Andrew's father was also a merchant, a sloppy one. He does not have more stuff here. Can you afford any upgrades, though? We can afford a couple. There we go. One last question to answer before I get the last member. This is true. Let's see, how many more points we need? We need like 38 more points. And then we get nothing, then we get no bonuses out of upgrading any of our other stats. As it goes. Any new missions? Oh yes, there is. Turning the tides. Withstand the relentless assault of your foes and fight to survive in this restricted battlefield. This trial will test the strength of your positioning and strategic formations. Okay, so you're outnumbered. And you have to figure out how to carve away the enemy, it looks like. Well, obviously the proper way to do it is by, first, changing the difficulty from hard to something actually possible. Victory condition, kill 10% of the enemy opponents. Yes, I will keep making that joke as they keep using Decimate wrong. See, we get 8 units. And how many do they get? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're down 3 units. Eridor with King Shield might be able to break this encounter over his knee. you would just need the one thing that makes him go first. What is it called? I don't remember.
Ready and willing.
You got it.
Okay, so we go to accessories, change out this for... should be all the way at the bottom. Here it is, Vanguard Scarf. We didn't even lose anything out of that. Well, actually, I think he starts out with less TP, so it might not even work out. Well, shall we give it a shot? Let's see. Looking at this list, transporting the illegal salt is actually the utility decision.
I've been waiting for this.
And because it's the utility decision, that means we'll get utility points for it, so we might actually get it a little bit before. Let's see, end turn.
Your orders? You won't.
I see a path to victory.
See. Just slap those guys with that so they can take one more attack. They're not good at taking attacks. I'll move. Yeah, I'll move you here so it's more predictable. Exposed.
This battle is ours.
Unfortunately, that probably means Anna is going to be attacked a lot. Let's see, what is their attack range? Not as much as I thought.
Focus.
Sight set should have decent range.
The battle has only begun.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Come on, then.
That'll prevent her from getting double attacked by somebody.
Then where shall we strike?
Now I end this.
When Eridor gets to go again, this mission will get a lot easier.
A wasted effort.
I shall do what I can. This is what I do.
Where was I?
Freeze! I've been waiting for this.
Would you look at all these enemies vulnerable for the taunting?
You'll have to get through me. Look at me learning.
My turn.
Victory is within reach. Try this sound strike.
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy!
Here I come. This end
You're
victory
open.
is ours.
Unit down.
Come on, then.
Here goes.
Oh, me too!
Ow, ow, ow.
From where shall we strike?
See, if I move here and hawk dive, we get a follow-up.
Now I die already for my kith and kin.
Ah, this can't be! Ah! Ah, done it now!
She lives. For now.
I've done it now!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
You're a lifesaver.
Time for some research.
I've been waiting for this! Time to die! Me too!
Time to work.
Be anybody weak here? You are the weakest person here.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You're a lifesaver.
Do that. Give her bulwark because she's a target.
Feels promising.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Feisty, aren't we?
Here goes.
Forward.
Doesn't get a sweeping slash, but that is a good other choice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
I owe ya. So, it falls to me.
Can I kill him with the tome? Nah. That's a shame.
Freeze! You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Your orders?
The
Yes, victory is within
and
reach.
slumber stab.
Try this sound strike.
I've done it now!
I shall try my level best.
I think this is the move.
Just as I planned.
That one in the back.
You've done it now!
Come on, then. What a pain.
Time to take flight.
See, can I get a kill here? Against you? No, I can't. That sucks.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make that hit the mark.
Your orders?
This is the end.
This'll hurt.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Free. Not a double kill, sadly.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Much better.
I see a path to victory.
My turn. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Kudos.
Oh, you've done it now.
Feisty, aren't we? Oh, well, that worked.
Here I come.
My victory is
Follow
ours.
my lead.
Your orders? This'll hurt.
From where shall we strike?
Oh, I could just use this. Fleet-footed.
That certainly helps.
Grab our spoils.
I shall try my level best.
Now, die already.
Beat this guy up for kudos.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I'll take you on.
I struck true.
Look at me learning.
Now it's my turn. Was nice knowing ya.
2 utility. And 2 additional utility. And quality stuff. Don't think it'll be enough to afford what we need, though, unfortunately. Plus other characters' upgrades. Alright. Shall we attempt one of those lower level ones on hard? Continue building up our coffers. I can't wait to do the next, like, the other New Game Pluses and not have to worry about these anymore. This is a fairly tough one. We might as well stick with, like, our better team that can get stuff done. Roland shouldn't be level 40. Axel's only level 42. Okay, she doesn't... She just gets more magic attack. She's Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's just swap.
Consider it done.
Not 100% sure what the best way to do it is. I think the best way to do it would be to huddle our units over here and blockade them at this area and take them out as they arrive, pretty much. I'm going to attempt that strategy. Move our slowest units over here. Let's see, if we're gonna be keeping Roland.
Leave it to me!
We need to give him whatever Maxwell is holding. Let's double check that we are on hard mode. Good. All right. Let the struggle begin.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh yeah. Building up TP is going to be a very useful tool here.
My turn.
See, I'll have them hover outside of their attack range.
I shall try my level best.
This battle is ours. Come if you dare. Leave everything to me. Take that!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Fuck it.
Now I end this. Now then.
I'm too impatient. The strategy crumbles immediately.
Let me heal your wounds.
Time for some research.
See, if this is the case, you could just do that there, and then... Oh, I can't walk on it. Bad move.
I'll take you on.
My turn.
That was expected. We know it happens. Okay, now I think now is the time to back up if I can.
Too easy.
And I'm going to surmount for fun though. For EXP.
For victory! Take that!
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Come on, then. Here goes.
Time to take flight.
Yeah!
Forward!
Cool heads shall prevail.
I mean, if they're just going to chill,
Looks like I'm up.
Archibald has all the time in the world.
I saw that. With years comes wisdom.
Time for some research.
I'll take you on!
Your orders?
She can collect the spoils as they drop them.
Too easy.
For victory!
Let us try out their weakness. A brief rest.
That'll do!
Now it's my turn.
Defeat is not an option.
They're being incredibly careful, aren't they?
Time to take flight.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Victory goes to the Swift.
We'll get him yet! I've done it now!
Now then, to work.
I can actually hit, but I think this is the better move.
I do not miss.
Now then.
That's what I was expecting. Those
I've
guys
been
to show
waiting
up.
for this. You'll have to get through me. For victory! Brace yourself!
I see a path to victory. A brief
I'm
rest.
expecting him to get hammered by a bunch of attacks, so...
Feisty, aren't we?
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
This battle is ours. My arrow flies true. The battle has only begun.
That should get 3 attacks, I would expect.
Shadows conceal me.
Countered.
Done it now!
Shall we begin?
There's no real benefit, so just use it. Use it or lose it.
You won't beat me! Come on!
So, it falls to me.
There's literally no way for him to pass Eridor, so let's use Glacial Moon here.
This is everything I've got.
AoE them down a little bit.
Take that! Sheer goal.
Where are you at? 21. He has his long thrust. I wish I could simulate his attacks against Roland. Can I just get like a good damage statistic? Alright. Let's slap on a restore. That'll make sure he lives. Flash of Steel.
This is where you fall.
Now then.
Can we get this? Nah, in the way. See, I can blast you so that way when you move closer, we can finish you off later. Feel like that's a good move.
Let us try out their weakness. All for victory.
Better take advantage. Come on, then. What a well, that worked.
No good space, so I'll just do that.
Defeat is not an option.
Ha-ha!
He will move soon. So let's do this. Slumber Stab.
Try this.
Didn't work. Slumber Stab.
Silence.
Got one of them.
Here I come. Taking all right through you.
For victory! My lance strikes true. I'll take you on. Out of my way.
We will lure them over this way. With promises of counterattacks.
Me too.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You have nothing left.
Okay, there's their remaining reinforcements. We will have to idle for a turn. That damage is fine.
Looks like I'm up.
Your orders?
I will leave him asleep.
My turn.
We win.
Nice try.
Defeat is not an option.
What is the turn order? You? Okay. I want to go for a guaranteed kill here.
Now I end this.
The hunt is on. This ends now.
We don't need to deal with flyers.
Was nice knowing ya.
Come at me.
Now then, to work.
He's going in a bit, which we don't want, so we'll just use this.
I see through you.
Ice damage.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
My utmost thanks.
More Hyzantian dudes, but they're pretty far away. So we have a lot of leeway for this.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Allow me.
I'll take the kudos.
My turn.
Allow me.
Try this.
My turn.
There we go.
You see that?
You're open.
Defeat is not an option.
I need to.
Time to take flight.
Now it's my turn.
Come at me!
Theodore gets his punch.
Done!
Time for some research.
Sadly, he still does not get his icy
There is
ground
no
to stand
mercy
on.
the battlefield.
I don't believe he has any avenues of killing anybody, so I'll just whack him.
You have nothing
Got a crit.
left.
I'll take it.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Time to work.
This is the end.
My turn.
Allow me.
See, the inescapable arrow could just rip one of their mages apart. You can just use normal attacks, build up TP for now. We can use like 2 escapable arrows in a row, possibly.
This battle is ours.
Full back attack. It'd be a shame if it did nothing. Ooh,
Now it's my turn.
that did do something. Theodore is actually just outside of that range, huh? Cool. Okay. So Eridor is going to move over here so Gila can heal. Noted. Let's pull our units back together.
I see a path to victory.
Where was I?
Time to work.
Come get me. Too easy.
Is that all you got?
I don't want to ram him, because I pay for it later.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Here.
I owe you.
My turn. Defeat is not an option. Wait your haha!
Allow me. It's nothing personal.
Here I come.
Okay, blinding arrow on you.
You'll get no mercy from us.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Be a boon.
Feisty, aren't we? No slugging
This will
off.
be of great use.
Close, but not quite.
I will end this.
Same strat. Take cover. Just wait it out. Sneak up behind them and kill a few of them.
I won't lose!
So, it falls to me.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
Much appreciated.
Come at me!
I'll let Verador slap himself down here. He can taunt a bunch of the guys in a second.
I'll make this quick.
Miss.
Close, but not quite.
Me too! No need to panic.
I've got my set. With years comes wisdom.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Ready for more!
The hunt is on.
Not enough to kill, unfortunately. I can give you a Shadow Stitching Arrow, so that way your turn is wasted. Oh, wherever I am is in range of somebody.
Victory is within reach.
Already!
Victory is within reach. Come on, then. This might sting some.
I won't lose! Breathe your last!
We just need Corentin to have a turn. Give it a second. Give it a second.
Now
There we are.
to work.
Didn't do as much as I was hoping.
I've been waiting for this.
However, he can finally get his King Shield off again.
You'll have to get through me.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. Much obliged.
There's the ending reinforcements. Basically just meaning we've wasted a bunch of time.
Defeat is not an option.
Where we're almost done with the whole map.
Death from above!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Impossible! Close, but not quite.
Here I come. Darkness, this battle is won.
Allow me. Time to end this.
I will end this.
This is the end.
They have no heavy damage dealers, so everyone here is safe.
Have another! My turn. Yeah!
Now it's my turn. Get out of the way!
Oh shit. Okay, I think he's fine. Magic can sometimes deal way too much damage.
Where was I?
This is everything I've got!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You won't beat me!
Show
Will this even do anything? Oh, it actually did give him one more speed of movement.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
My thanks.
Yeah, and they'll slowly beat their way through the barricades, right?
Forward.
Or not.
Here I come. Try this.
Time to work. Try this.
For victory! Be gone!
Looks like I'm up. Time
Dead.
to end this.
Feisty, aren't we?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Time for some research.
If only Corentin had one more movement, wouldn't that be great? Oh wait, if only I had more resources and money, I could actually get that upgrade.
Your orders?
This grind isn't for nothing. That's all that it means.
I shall do what I can.
There you go.
Be at ease.
Much better.
Healthy.
I've been waiting for this.
Forward! Wait your turn!
The hunt is on. Not a victory is ours.
I won't lose!
Can't kill with 4 dragons. I'll just move in to cut you off.
Now it's my turn. Get out of the way!
Looks like I'm up. I've got my sights all set.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn.
Time for some research.
Sure. He'll be able to move into some more ice. Keep his TP up.
Close, but
Your
not
orders?
quite.
Too easy.
One thing that's good about this mission in particular is that you get a lot of money out of it. Not free money, but a lot of money from all the spoils.
I shall do what I can.
This battle is ours.
I have not once completed this with the normal objective.
Come at me!
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
That's the stuff!
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Allow me.
What are you waiting for?
Your orders? Come get me. Ha!
Where was I?
There we go.
Shield of frigid winds! My turn.
The invincibilities both stack. They're counted differently. I wonder what will happen with it. He still has another turn before he can even use his thing, so...
Brace yourself! You see that?
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
My thanks. Defeat is not an option.
This battle is ours.
What the fuck is this range?
The battle has only begun.
I've been waiting for this.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Roland happy.
Now it's my turn.
Now then. You're not getting away.
Your orders?
Thought you had me.
Oh yeah, Shield of Ice does a counterattack. Okay. So, confirmed Benedict's invincibility and Corentin's invincibility can stack with each other, giving 2 hits where they don't take damage. And the first attack will always be the counter. Actually, it could be in order of assignment. But probably more likely.
Time for some research.
Defense is paramount. For the honor of House Wolford.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, let's just take care of you.
Darkness engulfs wide open.
Follow-up attacks.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
Take the back attack.
Damn it!
Time to work.
That works.
Feisty, aren't we? Saw right through you.
I'll take you on. You're done.
No need to panic.
For victory!
Follow just as I planned.
Where was I?
Almost.
Defeat is not an option.
You get like 15 EXP from that? Is that what I just saw?
Perish.
Whatever. Utility gained. And we get 17,000. One more to the hard mode completion. All the upgrades I can afford at the moment. Okay, let's get some more superior resources, however much we can afford. See if we need to do more missions. We probably do. We always need to do more. It never ends. However, I do know someday it will in fact end. There's only so many upgrades. Give Revitalize. Thank you. How much money we got? 30. Yeah, we can't even afford anything. Let's see. Against the Storm. Should we attempt this? I say we should. There's no weird stipulations, just that it's a Tempest and that we could use Azana to make it... Actually... What? Oh, it's... So wait, Rain and Tempest go together? Apparently so. Doesn't that give them less accuracy in Rain? Although they all have Take Aim. That kind of makes it easy for them. Yeah, best way to go about it is avoid this section entirely. Go along the left side so that way we can get the height advantage as quickly as possible. That's what I think. Alright, let's go.
You won't beat me!
Time to work. Too easy. You won't catch me.
I won't lose!
He has 2 range of attacking, so let's just build up TP for the first turn here.
I shall try my level best.
This battle is ours.
Seems like they are at a little bit of a loss as well.
Come on, then.
Defeat is not an option.
I think Sereno is the best scapegoat that we got.
No need to panic.
It's either Serenoa or Anna. But Anna's our flanker. She's already doing her job.
Shall we begin?
Go swiftly.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
My research bears fruit.
Yeah, they're all very cautious, as they should be.
Look to my shield! Die already! Wide open! Charge!
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Here I come. game together.
Kill acquired.
Now it's my turn.
For the honor of House Wolford.
That one archer is looking like he wants to move
Shall
in.
we begin?
Now then. Slow.
Time for some research.
I do not miss. Charge!
The damage.
Yes! Did you see that? Come at me!
Never go wrong.
Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Cautionary defensive buff. Sure, it'll be fine though.
Now it's my turn. Ain't over yet.
Planning on a long, long life.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
This shall be a boon.
Time to take flight.
Yeah,
Try this.
good shit. Can't attack. Turn well spent.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh?
Allow me. I've got my sights all set.
Time for some research.
I'll have him do this and hold still.
For victory!
We'll eventually get his TP back.
You won't beat me!
I'll just have him sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Stay composed.
Alright. Everybody else on the map is not gonna do much, I feel. Oh, never mind.
Too obvious.
They're starting to move in.
Too obvious.
Can't do much, though.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
Now it's my turn.
I'll catapult you. It'd be good if I could catapult her, like, here, to get her out of range. But the next best choice is sending them, like, right here.
Gotta take it on the chin.
Well done.
Time to take flight.
Now's my chance.
Counter.
You've done it now!
Forward!
So, it falls to me.
I see through you. Charge!
My turn. Allow sound strike. Sound strike.
No need to panic.
Kinda sucks that it's not a kill.
I saw that.
I see a path to victory.
Have another! Come at me! Time to
Follow my
die!
lead.
Come on, then. Shall we begin? Be at ease. I appreciate it.
From where shall we strike?
Don't worry, our two best attackers will be there eventually.
I see through you. My turn. Be gone.
Here I come. Rugi!
Your orders?
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
I see a path to victory.
To Eridor.
You must move fast.
You can utilize it pretty good.
Allow me.
Come at me! Come on!
You win. Sound strike.
Time to
Together.
die!
Come on, then.
No slack at
Sorry
all.
to worry you. I won't lose. Freeze your last. Forward.
Alright, can we land a hawk dive? Yes, but it's not a kill. Never mind, we got a crit.
I will end this.
As they say, crit mattered.
Too easy.
Shall we begin? For one and all. I appreciate it. Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Where was
I was really hoping he would be in range of the ice. Oh well. As always, next time.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No need to panic.
That was close. For victory.
Yeah! Have another! Come at me!
What have we here?
Time to work.
Come on then. What a pain.
Forward.
That hit the
You're
mark.
open.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Where was I? I see through you.
Time to take flight.
Yeah, best I can kill with that. Take what we can get.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are...
That's the stuff.
Really? Surprised. He didn't go for the... He didn't go for the mage.
My turn. Too easy.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Come on then.
Defeat is not an option.
Come at me! Push on through!
This battle is ours.
Time for some research.
One more movement speed. It's literally all that he needs.
Shall we begin?
I should definitely focus that
Appreciated.
compared to any other upgrades.
Charge!
My lance strikes true.
My turn. Try this.
Victory is within reach for life.
No need to panic.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Come on then. Here goes. Well, that worked.
From where shall we strike?
This battle is ours. Yeah, this battle is won.
Strike.
Now then, to work.
Shield us, frigid winds!
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of.
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Back at you. It's not over yet.
Your orders?
Sound strike. Sound strike.
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal.
I shall try my level best.
Right range OP. Here you go, Anna.
There is always
I'll let
a
you
way.
take the kill.
Time to work.
This is the end.
More utility, more utility. And we hit excess in one of our resources again. Okay, Corentin's upgrades. What does he need? We need fiber and superior fiber. I think we can actually get that. But the question is, do we need more money? Yep. Yep. I don't think anybody else needs to be promoted from recruit to veteran anymore. Can we get more from him just in case? Nah, we have them all. I'd rather not sell those since they're limited out. I don't know for sure who starts out with what, so... Resources. And Corentin has all of his upgrades. That one movement speed will definitely help him out. Because he's always one movement short of being able to hop between his ices. Oh, it's this one. Beat the enemies and don't let them escape and all that. Oh, this one's gonna be fun to attempt to do. Because these units are assholes. They're way too close to each other. I feel like a Maxwell is very good here because of his traverse. Maybe I should have him instead of Roland.
I shall bring victory.
Erador, you are useful here. Actually. How much moves do you have? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. She can surmount twice to deal with these guys, because these guys are very fun. Can we see what the jump is? 3. This is 8, 12. This guy has lateral jump 1, which means he can jump 4. Okay. I think most of the bandits have lateral jump 1. Oh, he only has a jump of 3. I only need to worry about the people that have 4. Which are the lightly armored bandits. Because he could literally just run along here, hop off this ledge, and immediately lose the mission for us. kind of hard to place your units here. Really. Maybe I should just leave Archibald here and have him snipe people from the side. I'll give that a shot and see how it works. Yeah, I do not have anything better to my knowledge. The only thing I think of would be giving him the revival item. So that way he can just... Let's see, Resurrection Earring, yeah. This way he can guard for an even longer period of time. And he also doesn't need the Vanguard Earring. You could use a speed buff, but I don't have additional amulets. Guess I'll go with this. Well, I like this party. No idea how it's gonna go, though.
My turn.
Too easy. Into the shadows.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Look carefully. Your defenses crumble.
I see a path to victory. Preparation is key.
Victory
Well
is
met.
within reach.
Suffer, sounds
This
right.
bout is mine.
Time to take flight.
We are going to deal with these guys as quickly as possible.
From this range.
Hey, 100% blind chance.
I shall protect you.
That's pretty nice.
Farewell.
Should have turned him the other way. Bad move. It's fine, though. We'll live.
From where shall we strike?
Death from above.
I'll take you on!
He's gonna take a lightning blast to the face, isn't he? I think you are more dangerous, actually.
With years comes wisdom.
Impressed?
300 damage, damn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Throwing sound for a bit. Friend called up asking to do something with them on the weekend, given how both Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok came out this week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to God of War Ragnarok someday. Yeah, it's gotta find time to, get it.
Make the most of this.
And then play it on stream. Because I enjoy streaming the games. The only issue is I have to drag my friend's PS5 out of the living room.
Now then, to work.
Which would honestly be hilarious to do. Okay, let's do this to you.
I did not miss.
It's just time to comb the preparations, but now you're set. Nice. Have fun. Alright, Anna might be immobile, but
Victory is within reach.
damage is damage.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief rest.
That'll do. I shall protect you. Behold, just as I planned.
The hunt is on.
Huh. It's gonna be a while before he gets to go.
Not another step.
Nice.
Feisty, aren't we?
I have confidence you'll be able to deal with this, so let's do that. Plant you here.
Defeat is not an option.
Death from above.
Sabara, take the hit. It's only poison.
Shall we begin?
She's not weak enough to warrant using that. So let's move over here and just cast haste.
Victory goes to the quick.
That certainly helps.
I've been waiting for this. You'll have to get through me.
That'll buy us a little bit of time.
Done it now.
Allow me.
I saw that.
Nice. Me too.
Time for some research.
I'm going to do this.
Come on.
This way he is standing on ice and will get the ability to use another attack if he doesn't die. Keywords. He has to not die for it to work.
You've done it now.
I see a path to victory.
Yeah, I need to look at the turn order till Eredor goes. Okay, I think this is the right move. Maybe.
That seemed to work.
There are so few actual good moves here.
I shan't hold back. All by my design.
And he doesn't get to move.
Shall we begin?
Nobody here actually needs a cure wounds, so let's see. Eredor, are you hasted? Now let's speed you up.
Go swiftly.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
This battle is ours. I won't miss.
Didn't see that coming.
Healing is good.
This should do it.
From where shall we strike?
Wait your turn.
Okay. Krenton is fine. If I had that thing that gives me TP, I would be able to use that here. So that way he could enrage all these guys. Sadly, I don't have that ability right now.
Come on! My stratagem is superior.
Are we not finished?
Okay, that'll make sure he doesn't get a turn. Good. Enemies do not deserve turns. Ah.
My turn. Come get me. You will sound strike.
Die already!
Both those guys still have their Scorch, so Archibald might be in a little bit of trouble. If they decide to actually attack him, that is. They don't seem to give a shit. You know, I am perfectly fine with that, so... Pew pew.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ah! Yeah. This is troubling.
Who's able to attack him? Does he have a ranged option? He has Provoke, but he can't really hit him with that. So why is he saying that guy would be able to land a hit? Okay. So, whack and flee back here. Gila, I think, should get a turn to heal.
You've done it now! Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Is that not a hit? How is that not a hit? Oh, it's traverse. That's why. I'm an idiot. That weird range though. What the fuck? Okay. So we will traverse here.
All by my design. Strike true.
Son of a bitch. She's not dead. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
Much better.
I'll show you what I'm made of. You're done!
Here I come.
Freeze in place.
Not a knife battle is
Good shit.
won.
Didn't see that coming.
1 HP, baby. Not even close.
All right through you.
Now then, to work.
You know, I just realized that he's able to do. He's able to use an ice stone in his own position, isn't he? And now the terrain is frozen. It doesn't cost him any TP. I could just be using that. Stupid. Oh well.
I'll make
I am now aware of this. I am now aware of that little
Time to work.
stratagem.
Allow me.
Backstab air door. Good.
Me too! I ain't done. Me too!
And this'll do it. Haha!
Nice try!
Resurrected. I forgot that he had that on.
Now then. There.
I shall try my level best.
Here, get a twofold turn.
This will serve well.
I shall protect you. With a single blow! Just as I planned. That went well.
Damn it all.
That's fine.
Back at you. My turn.
I will end this.
strike.
Why did it attack him? What the fuck? Why did it change targets without my say so?
I'm behind you.
I will remember
This battle is ours.
You won't beat me!
You win.
What would Father do? I'll make this quick.
So, it falls to me.
Honestly, even if Serenoa dies, it's not that big of a deal here.
Free! Yes, very effective.
I see a path to victory.
This spark only costs 2? How about no to that? I don't need to deal with that.
All for victory. Knew I could trust you.
Hey, utility.
Looks like I'm up.
Good unit.
end this. I'm only getting started.
A wasted effort.
This is unpleasant. Prepare yourself.
Time to work.
$46 turn remaining. I think we're mostly safe.
Too easy.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
The hunt is on. I will fight to my last breath.
I've been waiting for this. You're in hurt, don't it?
We'll take this. Getting a lot of spoils.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
The situation is grim.
Now then, to work.
Allow me.
Yeah, Archibald has done some work here. I can't say he did nothing. He was a very, very big help.
Your defense is crumbling.
Sitting on his little perch there.
Your orders?
I must find a way. My turn.
Almost.
When a wolf is cornered.
That does it for him.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are
I
healed.
owe you.
This battle is ours. My arrow flies true.
Now then, to work.
I do not miss.
Victory. plenty of money. Let's see, did I want to get anyone's upgrade specifically? She doesn't have that. I'm taking that immediately. Let's see. Still don't know what either of those do. Can't look at her stuff in that menu. Roster. Cross counter. Counter attack when you evade an adjacent enemy's physical attack. Okay. And now I think we can buy this guy out properly. Son of a bitch. There we go. It's the fastest way we'll get significantly more powerful so we can deal with the challenges ahead on hard mode. Alright. The objective. Convince everybody to transport the illegal salt. Oh no. Yeah, transport the illegal salt to the duchy. So we need to convince... We need to get the utility option, so convince everybody away from red. Frederica?
Serenoa.
Cannot overlook Minister Sorcery's black marketing as Lynn will be party them. We need to transport the salt to the duchy at House End's behest. Please, Serenoa, know why you're opposed. One of the saintly seven proving guilty would be a struggle even with evidence, of which we have none.
Surely.
Yeah. Speak a little longer.
In that case...
I would make us accomplice to Minister Sorcery's illicit dealings. I wish to know Esfrost's true intentions. We might learn something new if we go there. I too would like to know what they're scheming. Destination enemy territory and our recipient unknown. Too much at stake. She has been moved. Eridor?
Aye, lad.
Cannot imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. Gotta go to Highland and report that no good minister. You're actually considering doing his dirty work. Why? He is not trying to use us as his pawn. Never cease to amaze me. Yes.
You're onto something.
We only think twice about using us to House End's fall. Only there was a way House will get by alone.
Consider this.
I understand, but we do this to see House Wolfort survive. Please, Eridor, I ask you to bear this burden with us. So you're willing to do whatever it takes for the sake of our house, eh? Then you're the Then as your master at arms, there ain't no one letting you do it alone. I admire your resolve, lad. Need more time to think about it. Yeah, I got Eridor on my side. Benedict.
We must.
Mr. Sorceley's involved with trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. We should transport the salt. I see. So you believe we should follow Minister Sorceley's orders? There's no guarantee we will succeed in exposing Sorceley, and should we fail, you'll make enemies of both End and the Holy State itself. The odds of appealing to those in power in a nation and succeeding are certainly not in our favor. We have enough enemies as is, it would be wise for us not to earn ourselves any more. There's still time, Benedict. I would continue our discussion.
Certainly.
Very well, my lord. Is it safe to assume you think exposing Minister Sorceley's crimes to be a reckless course of action? Shaking Hyzant's faith in one of the Saintly Seven will be nigh impossible. A valid point. That ill saint holds great power in the Holy State. In the worst case, we would be considered heathens trying to disturb the peace and make ourselves enemies of the entire nation. It is an outcome we should avoid at all costs. You made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask you to keep my words in mind. But of course, my lord, allow me a moment to make my decision. He has been moved. It looks like we're going to be transporting illegal salt.
Lord Saranoa.
Poor options both. Yep. We should transport the salt. So you believe it better to do Minister Sorceley's bidding. Might I ask why? A new option. I would do whatever it takes to defend my domain, legal or not, and I'm prepared to face the consequences should we be caught. That's like a bad option, I feel like. What are the other ones? We know the way House End's illicit operations work. We may figure out a way to get an upper hand. There's no harm in gaining Mr. Sorceley's trust, regardless of what unfolds in the future. Okay. Guess that one. Defend the house. My apologies, but I must disagree. The punishment for trading illicit salt is death.
Well then.
And you can protect neither Wolfort nor its people if you are dead. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I can't help but wondering if being part of these acts would sully the Wolfort name. The words of outsiders likely mean little against the Saintly Seven. If we bring charges against Minister Sorceley, he may just lay all the blame at our feet.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzant. It certainly won't be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, they may use their position and power to indict us instead. An undesirable situation indeed, and one I would rather not find ourselves in. Thank you, Lord Saranoa. I see now where you stand. Deep in thought. Let the voting commence. Voting.
It is time to... Do we follow Sorceley's... Approach the scales of conviction?
You make a
You have my
convincing
vote.
argument.
You got one?
I will put
I'm
my
with you,
faith in
Cyrano. We got two.
I agree.
You got my support, Lord Cyrano. We got three.
You won me.
I have my faith in you. Let's go to S-Frost. Yeah, let's go to S-Frost again.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
All is right with the world. Unanimous.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorceley's demands and bring the salt to S-Frost.
And utility. Not even close. Not even close to what we need.
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorceley asks and deliver the salt to S-Frost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Dwindling light completed. Gotta wonder how much utility we have. I think we're like
No
1,000,
good
like
deed is the product of
590 something, I'd bet.
And Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders.
The sad, depressing
With
music.
no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Chapter 9, Part 2. March of the Smugglers.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
Don't you go bailing on us now, Eridor. That shield is pretty useful when we can actually get that special ability up. Cordelia reflects on her duties as queen. This is probably the same as it was before.
I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife?
So long as you must look to others, you do. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will, and it is not often taken easily.
I see.
Next time you think to ask that question.
Brother, father.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry?
It is unacceptable. He should have let me do.
Let's go smuggling. Serenoa and his retinue are realizing they must bow their heads to survive, accept Sorsley's request to transport illicit salt. The only thing that kind of sucks in like the list of things to get the fourth route,
Everyone
you
has
have to
boarded the
transport the illegal salt, which means you don't get to you don't get to just completely eviscerate Sorsley in court. That's the only problem.
Cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse.
Sounds like we're gonna
My
run into
scouts have
bandits.
also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
Well,
To
rain.
make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
Under the cover of rainfall, House Wolfort leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather.
Have we been to this
and determine
location?
their next course of action.
Abandoned village. Oh, it's the abandoned village from the mock battle stuff, isn't it? While scouting ahead, Roland and Huette find the perfect spot to seek shelter from the rain.
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for
It is
camp.
not the same map. It is a slightly different one.
Are you
I think.
certain, my lord?
Are my eyes deceiving me? They might be
lack
from
faith
the
in our
angle.
scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
Get a good look at the map. Is this the place we had our mock battles in? I wonder how the others are feeling about the situation we now find ourselves in. I'd best talk to them, keep an eye on our surroundings. It's the same map, just some weird camera angle trickery was really throwing me off. Let's go grab the items. Mobility recovery pellet. I didn't even read that one. Way to go, me. I scouted the area but did not see anyone. Even so, we mustn't let our guard down. Probably a good idea. Kitty! Serenoa, I know it is too late for second thoughts, yet I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. Utility. With House End support, we could strike back at the Duchy. We must embody the Dawn Spear if we are to succeed. Milestone reached. Indeed, I mustn't falter if we are to have our revenge. You needn't worry so much, my friend. You two are of like stature and demeanor besides. I see. I never thought about it. Perhaps that means Master's teachings have simply become a part of me. You'll have our revenge and reclaim our kingdom. This I swear on my Master's memory. It's not dead. He's standing, like, right there. So I guess, like, since we know we have all that, I guess should we just, like, see how high we could pump morality up? Do you think he's lost himself in his desire for revenge? Huette, as his loyal vassal, I ask that you stand by his side. But I feel that his best friend is better fit to do that than I, Lord Serenoa. That's so. You're a faithful warrior, and one who is ever by his side. I ask that you look after him in the ways that neither I nor House Wolfort can. But of course, though his face is hidden behind a mask, I know without a doubt that the one behind it is my sworn liege. Rain is dampening everyone's spirits. I hope it lets up soon. Are any of these houses enterable? The answer appears to be a solid no. Still can't believe her haul on the illicit salt. It's disgraceful if you ask me. But I'll gladly swallow my pride for the sake of House Wolfort. I guess that's what it means to be a leader. find the rain uplifting, actually. Depends how hard it's pouring. I cannot help but wonder who it might be purchasing this illicit salt. We may be able to use the situation to our advantage depending on who they are. I doubt the rain will let up anytime soon. I just hope the path ahead won't present us with any more problems. Bandits. I had heard of the illegal salt trade when I lived in Esfrost. Everyone needs salt to survive, but cannot always afford to buy it through legal means, so many purchased it off the black market. I never thought I would be part of the illicit trade myself, but I know this is for House Wolford. I can't help but feel conflicted. Let's see where this path leads us. Can I return to the world map? Isn't there a way to do that? Whoops. Probably find it once we go back to the world map, officially. I mean, a battle's gonna happen, so... Night is falling and the rain is yet to let up. I doubt we would find much rest in these conditions. Let us spend the night at the encampment.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it would be prudent to plan for the worst.
It's usually a good idea in times like these.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gila is right. If the rain continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
Ah, great.
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize.
Did you really not bring the cart into the
Cleanser
encampment?
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
That's like so stupid. The salt is gone. Battle. Anyway, character story. A young boy with a mysterious power lives within the woods of Glenbrook. Just what can his eyes see? Our final world map recruitable party member. Got like a weird, like, phasey thing going on.
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
There you are! Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own. You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
Wait! Don't go!
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has requested an audience with you.
A child?
We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there! Stop!
Here it comes.
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahog. Pray, allow me to join your company.
Quahog. Okay.
You look troubled. Is something the matter?
I can see the past and future. All that has been and all that will be.
That's useful.
The other day I had a vision. I saw the two of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
You needn't entertain this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
That's a little bit rude.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
Very convenient. Also, I never looked at
It
profile.
appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Clairvoyant. A young boy with a mysterious ability to peer through time. He lived in a quiet corner of the Wolford domain until a vision showed him fighting alongside Serenoa.
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall have a place in my company.
Excellent. I thank you.
Quahog joined your forces. Now, what shenanigans do you have? A prodigy capable of controlling time and space, can increase ally speed, and can return to the battlefield the way it was one turn ago. Interesting. Let's drop by the encampment real quick. Looks like they're having a nice conversation. Aren't you afraid of me, Serenoa? People in the village said that I had a special gift, but they were really just afraid of my powers. Whenever I saw something bad, they would get angry at me. I'm sure everyone here will feel the same. But it's okay, I'm used to it. My vision told me that my place is here, so here I am. I wonder why I saw Anna in my vision. I'm sure there's a reason. The boy at the smithy's really nice to me. The sound of his metalworking helps me feel at peace. The villagers tried to force visions out of me sometimes, but I don't decide when they happen. Quite a group of people. And all the way at the bottom. He requires a jade. But then I will have no money, so I won't be able to use them yet. But I can at least look at what he has. So, he has weapon damage potency, basically. He can get really good speed. Reverse space-time. Revert positions, HP, TP, and status changes of all enemies and allies to the states from the caster's previous turn. Doesn't he look familiar to me? No. Time compression, time compression. Does he show up somewhere? He bears a striking resemblance. You say that, and then you don't say who he bears a striking resemblance to, leaving me completely, unable to complete the sentence, because I don't know who he bears a resemblance to. So let's see what's going on. Bandits. Oh, great, it's these two.
You're the bandits that waylaid us before. I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer.
Enough courage to put the rest of the crew to shame.
Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
Oh yeah, I got plenty. We got rainy weather. How many of these guys wield in lightning magic? Surprisingly, 0. Let's see. Understandable. I always like checking to be sure. So let's see, time compression. Raise speed of an ally for 3 turns. Revert unit's position, HP, and status changes to their states from their caster's previous turn. That's useful for things like Eridor, I would say, in due course. Deal proportionate non-elemental magic damage to a target and adjacent enemies after the target completes 1 turn. Warp space. Move an ally to any location within 5 squares. That ally's charging or casting action will be suspended. Okay. Stop time. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns, preventing from taking any actions. Then gain the use of 1 more command. However, you can only move once. I'm trying to think how exactly that works. We could test out his stuff later. The rain's depressing because we gotta deal with these idiots again. Yeah. Why is she recommended? It's raining.
Leave the battlefield to me.
Leave it to me!
Mix it up slightly.
I'll do my best.
My magic is at your disposal.
Yeah, she's got her leap. Not a big deal. I like how Travis is just here. He's kind of stuck up there for a bit. Yeah, look, I don't think the enemies on the map here are that bad. Yeah. Julia will supply TP to Narv. And we'll basically play Operation Turtle. Double check. Hard mode. Good. Do the last mission before we turn in for the night. Because I think it's already past midnight, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12:01. Which means it would be 1:01 before. Before daylight savings. A rematch with the bandits. But at least we're much better off than last time.
Turn our souls and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick 'em with a blade and be done with it.
Point me at him!
No leaping.
My
Alright.
turn.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
My turn.
And I don't really like the archer here. I think I'll bait them closer.
Shall I?
She has good evasion, so we'll see if she can dodge.
I shall try my level best.
Get a good dragon shield in.
This must work.
Time to take flight.
This will be tricky. They got home field advantage, and the rain doesn't help. We're fine.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha-ha!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I can zap the archer. Oh, his whirlwind has more range now. I didn't realize. Cool. Doesn't help. But it's cool.
Time to take action.
But the goal is basically take out bandits before it gets too crazy.
This is far from over. I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I shall do what I can.
Like,
I'm behind you.
Thank goodness.
gotta figure out
Time for some
the ways to
research.
deal with Trish and Travis individually.
Freeze! Ready for battle.
Did she really just put herself back where she was? Okay, she's making it real easy for me then.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
For victory!
Now then.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Stay
I
composed.
shan't disappoint.
Back she goes.
Damn it!
Time to take flight. Victory is ours.
Hope you're ready.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. Remove from the field. Oh, that's not nice.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid. I did it.
Cool heads shall prevail.
For one and all.
Thank you.
She got provoked. Miss.
You won't
Yeah.
pull me too slow. There is life in these old bones
So,
yet.
it falls to me.
Blast them. And stay on ice.
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance! For my kingdom!
Man, very close, but not quite.
You won't escape.
Yeah! Point me at him! Coming through! There is no mercy.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to deal with both of them in a little bit.
A wasted effort. This battle is ours.
I was kind of hoping she would be able to shoot him.
The battle has only begun.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Here! Ha-ha!
Archer and Spellcaster over there is going to be very annoying.
Time to take action. We can do
I
this!
won't let you down.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Point me at him.
Where was I?
Here I come.
I think Roland will be able to reach him. No, I'll just deal with that.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
I needed that.
One step closer to our hope.
Hope you're ready.
Haha.
That salt is ours by rights. Our land, our rules.
Alright, if Anna can get in there and use her special attack, we can just obliterate Travis. See, can I use Flash of Steel up here? I can.
Brace yourself!
Victory is ours!
I see a path to victory. You have nothing left.
Yeah, she's not taking the best route.
This battle is
my
won.
turn.
Oh shit, Sarah, no.
You were on a pretty high horse last time we met, boy. Now you don't seem much
I can
better
revive
than
him.
us.
We're nothing like you.
Back at it!
%40 chance to blind, huh?
From this range.
Chance taken.
My turn.
And then Deadly Blaze to just nuke his defense and HP.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do
I
this!
won't let you down.
Now then, to work.
Come on!
Miss.
Have
Too
another.
obvious.
For victory!
See, I can move here just to get the attack in. The backstab.
Sound strike. Time for some sorcery.
10% of paralysis.
Ready to see a spell?
Damn. I was hoping I would get it.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Shall I? Can you handle my might?
Just burrowed through the ground like a mole.
I mustn't give up hope.
I'll just have him wait.
Point me at him!
This ain't good.
That was close!
I was prepared for this.
I wasn't expecting that miss.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
Later.
This ends now!
Have another! You might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
He grabbed him, suplexed him, and missed.
We're only taking back what is ours.
Yeah.
If you insist on bearing a grudge, then indulge yourself.
Cyrano is being a little spicy this playthrough.
Perfect opportunity.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see. We're gonna go with the restore option, so that way you would be able to move away.
My utmost thanks.
My time has come.
I can accept that loss.
I see a path to victory.
Now you have to come to me.
I'll take it from here. We can do
Well
this.
done.
Now then, to work.
Here I come.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
This will help.
A wasted effort.
What was that supposed to be?
This battle is ours. Take that!
For victory!
I just want him gone. I don't care if I
There is no mercy
basically
on the battlefield.
wasted
This
it,
must work.
theoretically. Could have spent it on so many better things.
Defeat is not an option.
See, there we go.
Unite under the Wolford banner! What I needed.
Transfer TP.
So, it falls to me. Defense is paramount. Strike while the iron's hot.
I think if I move him here, it'll get her down, so she'll be in attacking range. There we go.
Perfect opportunity.
Let me heal your wounds.
Serena,
Victory goes
speed up.
Much appreciated.
I need a healer. Shadows conceal me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I won't lose!
Here I come.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you up here.
Forward.
I'm not expecting her to attack you yet.
Make way. I don't play around.
Now that is an interesting choice.
Yes. Time to take action.
And now we get to have some fun. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range and lower their TP by 1. Might as well just use this, because there's only one of them there.
Here goes. An honor and a privilege to serve.
Where was I?
I do not miss. My research bears fruit.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, this is gonna be brutal.
Ready to see a spell? I did it! Ha! Too easy. Let me heal your wounds.
Just walked in here and is having a very bad day.
Perfect.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
To lead, I must grow. I won't lose.
Here I come.
Hey.
From this range.
Have another. Right on target. Forward.
Delayed.
Struck true.
Didn't delay her turn much.
Let my guard down. Farewell.
I'll take it from here. You've made me angry.
He just slashes wildly.
Where was I? A cold wind blows.
You little... Ugh. You craven bastards and your castle-forged weapons! I'll stick them in your back next time we meet.
Thanks for the salt. Which was ours in the first place.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
Come get me. Come get me.
I shall try my level best. This must
I
work.
misclicked. Whatever.
Charge!
It's not that important right now.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
We're in the end game now.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you.
Sorry to worry you.
The hunt is on. I won't miss. Allow me.
As I thought. I won't lose.
Flash of Steel does not have enough height range.
So, it falls to me.
I have your back.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
Whatever it takes. Let's do this!
Incredible!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
Incredible! I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Just hold on, everyone!
This will be of great use.
It's gonna take a while before he has a chance to do anything.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just keep moving forward.
Incredible. Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Charge!
Maybe next time.
Oh, no!
I shall try my level best.
These bandits are just, quite fun.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do
Just
this.
what I needed. So, it falls to me.
Come on!
Time for some sorcery.
Forward!
So his Hawk Dive does not have the vertical range, it's only 5.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
For victory! This is where you see that? I shirk from no danger.
Come get me.
Yeah, this'll do it. Overkill.
I will leave you defenseless.
Good victory. We only lost Groma because we felt like bringing a lower level unit along. Bangle of Vitality. Have we gotten one of those?
I'd heard the Wolforts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
We won't forget this. House Wolfort owes us a debt, and we'll come to collect afore long.
See you later, Trish.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
Stolen
I
salt?
think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt. And I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
And make sure the salt is under constant watch.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
House Wolfort fights back the bandits, escaping
Finally,
through
back
the
to
treacherous
Esfrost.
mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Esfrost.
Meeting point? It's very foggy.
Should be just up ahead, but I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair?
as I thought.
Svarog.
Frederica! That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
March of the Smugglers completed. Yeah, we'll save. We'll let whatever cutscenes happen play out. Unless you get to the world, like, shunted to the world map. We'll see.
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorslay's demands, House Wolfort loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Esfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolforts steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears, Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
Chapter 10, Part 1, Beneath a Frigid Sky.
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt outside of the Consortium's purview.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require. A reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
No. I'm sorry.
I see. Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As was I. We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were? And yet, you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Esfrosti soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter. Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadolf has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall is come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
Definitely something interesting. Alright. Time to call tonight. Let's It's been pretty late. I need to sleep, so until next time, have a good night.